I reunited with Don Hung and unexpectedly made contact with Screwlum. He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the Erudition to tackle the crisis together. I stayed behind in Amphorius as an informant, while Don Hung returned to the Express as planned to seek help. However, the current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual, we struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finan's. When his body was pierced by the ceremonial blade, a flood of it turned out that all of us were trapped in the eternal recurrences created by Finan and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless core flames. Their goal was simple. The eternal recurrences had already played out 33,550,336 times. In this final cycle, I promised Finan to take on the title of Deliverer. Thus, with Finan's help, time in Amphorius reset once more. But I became lost in the chaotic flow of time. It's still early. Where to now? Looks good.
Hello. Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded. Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose... It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only... I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove? You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently... I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? But that's just what those memories are like. Bake and... Amphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago, in a proper romantic epic. That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying, but I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus, maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Which means it's probably... Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our... Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Looks good. Is that all?
Working with your own hands.
Looks good. So that's how it works. Is that all?
Those little scamps, I swear.
Looks good.
It's super quiet here. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. But today's different, isn't it? I'm prepared.
The way Cyrene I have so many questions.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue with... We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have but now's not the time to celebrate. When two geniuses listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord, hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova. For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 4...
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code. The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthetes. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies. Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the...
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll... So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to... The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its... But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed it. Finance signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means world bearings computational logic. That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephalie's core flame.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol restricting the Law Titan.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius.
Why do you have another little... Huh? Her path...
Is there some...
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop luck. Make sure the core flame doesn't...
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Miss March's situation, Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her...
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if... Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry.
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time in conclusion. He is on. I believe in your capacity.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. No, not...
Those two geniuses. Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo... Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with... Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by so we've at least got a... Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack...
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer. Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or... Looks good.
Mimi. Mimi.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
So that's how it works. Is that all? is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, he said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what? Calm down and think this through rationally. This is gonna be a very difficult campaign. We can't, but there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing, and there's so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided, see, there's a journal, a quilt, the ceremonial blade of the priests of time. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Fine, this will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. Friend, are you? Just treat me like any other friend you have, and we may also share a common future. A future. If you still can't get used to it, just call me. Are you worried that the burden is too... You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing, but those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own heroes... Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. In other words, since you've already said maybe, you can tell me those stories as we travel. Let's trailblaze onward like...
It seems you two are prepared. Then you should indeed treasure, for you do not have much time left to enjoy. My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. So I may demonstrate the full scope.
What is this place?
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
The light of the Dawn device never fades. Kepali's protection has no end.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Did that... This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise, and it look marvelous. Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator. Seems like you are not in the mood, for I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the primal And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive... Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed. You've always had a choice. You can either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it. Yes, her real identity is... They've always been the product of the experiment. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not... You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them. The Stellaron? No, this matter is of grave importance, so please, bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars. I now see you may now continue. It seems you haven't realized the exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have of course, this meeting was not without merit. As for its purpose,
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. Until the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the dawn cloud spires fell in the sulfur rains.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods! Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts!
A Chrysos heir she stood. Divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall over...
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her
My blood flows in you now. Heroic drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flame.
The first to dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the
onward to Marmoreal Palace, to Dawn Cloud's height.
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are. Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates, and also the end of the first flame chase journey. Perfect timing, actually. The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Hold your tongue, conspiring with...
There are multiple voices and things. Oh, why don't we find a place to hide and observe?
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods! Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done!
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the Great Talantin can deliver this world from misery!
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment. Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came, I saw, I conquered. Ducks for Goris, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Is this...
Correct, but not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the enemy of my enemy is my friend. So...
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends war, Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land,
If I may, how do you know her?
as the little hostage prophesized, the deliverer shall come from the future. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance. As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll
Doubtless you have many questions, but save...
This is The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky. How could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? I wish. But other possibilities. The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator... We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the... We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle... Come and
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts. Let's set off, my friend.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this...
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated.
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase. Amphorius shall break its chains and...
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's...
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own...
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes.
Hycelans. No wonder she's the Knight's commander. All right, we finally have some freedom. Not the ones you're familiar with, but the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle.
Aggie, you're still so listless. Did you have trouble? We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. No matter what, we'll always...
I know. I also understand that I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of... If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us come... Oh! We have guests! These rags on you are not worthy of the Titan. What is the matter? Does your Aglaya
Greetings, deliverer from beyond the sky. Although introductions are probably unnecessary.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey. The prophecy also told...
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the deliverer... So, please, don't worry. Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told men...
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different, though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy...
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her... Even you find this surprising?
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold...
The other heroes under the Imperator's commander...
The one from beyond the sky has arrived. And destined...
Please, don't worry.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
How are we supposed to talk?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Here, greetings. I am Apollonius. This is Virginia of Castro.
Hello.
I'm Serene from ID Cilicia.
They're not as frightening as the rumors.
This is our first time in the Imperator's...
The Akama you imagined.
Bask in her free spirit.
Those who are loyal do not need to consider those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are...
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest...
Fear not. The Imperator favors you.
Apollonius, where is your
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed.
So the great
What do you know?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds up. Let me see what I can get out of that. Does this city host any...
Drop the charade.
Silence.
Enough, you pathetic lab.
Someone who is... Oh, it looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
Little fish from beyond the sky, the Imperator and the delegates are about to... I'm the Knight Commander of Akama beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated... As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama. As merely a... The Chrysos heirs here Dux Halcalithist Apollo... Dux Frigoris, Dux Fatorum, the whole Dux Goldweaver, a glut. Then come...
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous since Saridra is precise.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's happening again?
Look,
Why aren't we
we're
starting?
That's what they were talking about before.
What is
we
this?
So it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap!
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? This is not enough.
Just calm down. What should we do? Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantan and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city!
Deliver him, please save us.
Stand this.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you. I apologize for that.
It must be tiring dealing with
Hiring? Moving chess pieces, placing wagers.
This is the war with the...
After I glimpse this... Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that... So then, please tell me more. How will you use this in the future you envision? Oh? What you...
Exactly! Just as the prophecy foretold, if they can intervene in Amphorius's laws...
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such...
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's... Our journey should no longer be confined... Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis. Now that things have come to this, we must...
So, you
cooperate? Forgive me, though I will permit you to join me as subjects.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself. Oh? Your advice is, from this moment on, prove yourself through your
May your journey reach that sky.
Your attendants. Go now. Take a bath first. Come forth, Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is now another choice lies before you. With whom?
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future?
I shall. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start. The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspiration. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of you will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb. Bring...
So? What's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is, as a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have a...
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
The Imperator is quite forceful, and she's clearly hiding something. What do Looks like we're on the same wave. The atmosphere in Akuma. It's so unfamiliar. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture. Work and rest are both important. You see?
So someone's...
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet... We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of them, we can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go. So many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear?
As expected.
Did you hear? At the Alliance...
As expected. The Imperator is always...
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with...
Oh no. It's the
Let's go. We can't talk in front of...
How? Oh. Honored guests, we meet again. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well.
Ugh. Another war?
The atmosphere is a bit tense.
My apologies. After I prefer to ignore them. Besides, the Theoros has already...
May I ask...
The Imperator has ordered us to keep... Stop trying to get things out.
I didn't even need to try. Theoros. Bad news. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Alliance meeting? Flamebearer who ends...
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still...
Ew. I know you...
Panicking now? Don't. Oh? Children of the prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the prophecy?
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a... By the way, if you still want to bathe, once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond...
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis', but would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Guests of the prophecy. Heroes. I didn't...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Duck.
This... Oh, she wants to... I am the far-seeing eye. Enough. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the
I get the feeling you might...
I swear on my stone maid.
Never mind. While the influence of ruined heroes, I know the Imperator's way of doing things may... I can't comment on the source of her loyalty.
The Imperator's blade. I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems... There are eyes and ears everywhere. To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelan's.
You two, as bright as you are.
For now, let's...
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet!
Who's there? Oh, the little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Little...
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or... Can't tell the difference between past and future waters? This is always...
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. Forget it. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a minute. broken crab shell surfaces.
I see. No, what? Why? Is it because the Laydonians refuse to contribute troops to the flame?
Because the new era of the flame chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the... Thinking is a right given to citizens as long as you don't try to reverse...
But, Miss Hycelan, I can't even hear the slightest...
Because I've already tasted... Long ago, I lived in the sea. In that light... This is the tide that carries civilization.
Are you suggesting that...
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve... There's no need for me to say more. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of... But for now, let's pause this...
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the...
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy...
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to...
Fine. But I must retort. What besides? If my fine clothes gets...
I won't.
Is that how friendship is described beyond? By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet.
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, for us warriors who swim constantly...
A banquet to prelude the hunt for...
Don't look so grim. All has been decided.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing an... By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not...
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I wonder what this world will look like when I take...
In the future, you...
Is this also...
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already...
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is... But... Destiny's fragments are like stitches.
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine. Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Rest well and prepare yourselves.
Miss Hycelan has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants. Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline, but since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult. Looks like I guessed right then. Next time it'll depend on my mood. We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about.
Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. droid head themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too... I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him. That's all I have to say. Will depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let...
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. It's settled then. With our great... It's been a long day. Yes, let's get ready. Look, the venue's right ahead. And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must...
This hero always...
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always...
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet.
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right. Your belongings will remain safe.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicate... It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. My gut feeling. Why don't we go with their plan? And after all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably... But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right. We'll listen to you. Here you go.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy...
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Aggie, if you can't get used to...
No need for that.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back. You take everything too serious.
You're the...
Dear guests!
No.
The Imperator?
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And this...
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? Why don't we have a toast? Well, we still have time.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow...
Cheers! Actually, there are so many people.
Called it! Oatmeal suits us.
Oh, please.
So the Deliverer is attending...
As the great Imperator's historian?
Little Virginia...
That doesn't sound like... But she'll probably get really disappointed if we... right, I got it. We can't maybe use something like with hope.
Oh, that's exactly what I meant. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually...
And that's the art. By the way...
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. Why don't we have a toast before...
To... What a romantic conclusion. Let me...
Oh, now. Don't...
You two have been wandering around the venue.
No, we love it.
Don't worry. Come, sit with... See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the... On the night before such a historical event.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was...
What's the matter, guys?
Oh, we're...
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? See? It's complete...
I feel like Miss Hycelan...
You worry not. Honeydew's not. On the contrary, it can make... Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, Little C?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet? Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's just like how you're about to understand. Now, please turn around. The dew of other gods, all intoxicate, is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of... But you two...
Is this...
This is my personal request. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of this. You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's then. Ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the...
Can you promise me something, Miss Hycelans?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be... I wish you a victory.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is all whatever. poor...
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already.
Do you often test the loyalty?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial...
The answer is...
Don't waste my time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct them. We will be able to decimate the forces beyond...
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled.
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. That so-called Deliverer is part of that last group. There are countless other organizations besides, but...
The Achaemenid Alliance?
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, that being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should walk a little longer with me, Theoro.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator.
Great fight. A little sea hare? It seems like...
What a difficult situation. No matter how we possess...
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the check.
How astonishing.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something
It's Sloan. Are you okay?
What's the matter?
My apologies. And let us continue our previous Are they aware of the price they must pay for, if I recall correctly?
You dare mention my name along...
Forgive my transcript.
Watch your words and actions. Even without the trial of law, they've already if everything happens according to our agreement.
Good question. Therefore...
You plan to torture her.
Calling?
The guest's patience is running thin. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros.
Indeed. It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking.
As I expected. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the fantasia. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. You should head back to your seats for now.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most...
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist. However, it's a pity that I have never tested.
What does she mean?
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale. but to establish which and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen! These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was under the shade of the olive groves. The people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the but now, they all lie silent. If you have any last words, say it then.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. If you are ready, then I'll follow.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a...
You think you can? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond.
Let's try to watch our words. Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the end. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside... Lygus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and the only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure he will most certainly betray you. When that... I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, therefore. Then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as Lygus.
That was all that needs to be said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison. Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end before.
Great Imperator, your ambition certain.
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure that...
So you've...
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet... where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your...
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincere. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection. How had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me? Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and erradic factors such as you.
Careful. What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine. What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity. Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sent.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my... I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate, or to be destroyed.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heir. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight! I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, yet as a mere mortal, how will you contend?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us? If I wish to, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face. Senior Society member.
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of planet Scrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the Society.
I understand that a near zero possibility, which means the same principle also apply. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Katorzane. Why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may. And what I just mentioned is.
This is the place outside the ledge. This doesn't feel the same as before.
Warning! 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 Warning!
Commands.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience. Oh, we always feel so. This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for in this place where time flows. Indeed, the speed of time here. The answer. The total. Do you see me as I am certainly not? I have tried. How I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has... But you won't have to wait long.
Where time flows slower than... But...
Can you hear me?
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Hurry up! Put some speed into it! I can't keep this up for much longer! That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And screw you. Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years... Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven... Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We may...
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs to be safe. We'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to see... We detected another...
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Its power is use the path's power. Make it detect...
Unauthorized communication turn.
Is Herta saying a certain path? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Are these showing my memories? With the Stellaron in my body. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all. I obtained the flaming lens left by the architects. And that's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is geared to science. Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it. I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony. That's right! The benevolent Come, dear hat. I've put... Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste. The Remembrance. That's right. I came to inform traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere.
I finally found you.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Erudition's prison cannot come. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, a boat, so used to drifting. Oh, Pathstrider, hurry and set off. The child of remembrance.
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really missed you. I bet you were constantly thinking about... It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. Now, the great hero is... You must have seen a lot in Amphor. I'm all good. Look at how fit... But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March...
What are you standing around for? Hurry! This door should be the exit!
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Are you okay? Has it been so long that you're still missing me?
No. The discrepancy...
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysos air?
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside.
No, never mind. Don Hung's super...
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Something's not...
I guess you have... Then there's no need to feel things out. As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us. She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memory. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of... Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment, as a remembrance treats all these instances. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb... So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it. That storybook is... Say... You aren't seriously gonna be moved by... I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, for you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear. Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard. Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
And now
The statue. Is that... Oh, did you hear that? She just called me the Kama. Hey, are you sure? It's as if they all happened just... I don't want to lie to you. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. I'm happy to explain more, just not now. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes. So, this burning core flame, ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire. Now, take it. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer. Then, with this core flame, and I will silently watch. I believe the wait won't be.
exactly?
Keep going. For Amphorius. Go forth.
Is this Akima? No one's here. Am I... The crone?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's... Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long... You must be really confused right now. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me. And turn the pages of time, and here I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Time flies. 200 years have passed.
We had to return 3 core flames of law. Romance Heravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra...
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the deliver...
But we need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must...
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but she said... Past the...
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her... It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed.
You're right. History has changed. Human, perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Like that. Like Kyrgyz.
Light calendar 3960. Saridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Christ. That same year, Saridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Gold Weaver took command. Come, this way.
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity? The memorial palace lies in ruin. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, where is
You really think you'll find it by raising the holy don't forget. You can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy.
I have never did, which is why I now place my hope in the faith. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya.
No, Holy Mate.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to we. Its name is solidarity. You must, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, take good care of it, guide it to the future, and
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the holy city. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader.
Go forth, deliverer.
When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy, she just left, like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection.
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the
Wait, what kind of trump card?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, and the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Gen.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means, the prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of...
You don't need to worry. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really... What is it?
It's the Kremnoans.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare. Though, soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt! Oh.
Pain brings endless torment. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the split my soul into 5 pieces. For the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with... There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So By the way, the 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice,
keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides...
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound...
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest You trigger your alchemy with a boom.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without any... And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being?
What? Getting cold feet? Just tell me straight.
Of course I can. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act.
I'm...
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better...
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to...
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of Lupaisilan's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone, and when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter...
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grim.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was...
So what exactly does your formula do?
By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well...
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least in the end. Reason and trickery kept their word, at the cost of their lives.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
Irie, it's dead quiet here. Akuma will stand eternal. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right? I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably this... If I have the chance. Because it's really been far too long since we parted. Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memory, and then may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and leave. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return, and the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist. I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stay. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her. Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean.
Long time no see. Trailblaze generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes. But alas, fate. Reason and trickery may bind, so the demigod of ocean, the ducks, but alas, it was all. True, you should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, and behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall. To them, that false play. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But and now, my deliverer has come to defeat me. And you'll be the one to unshackle me, of course. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it only by feeling it for yours. The meaning. To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the border.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ush. At that time, Kazlana had suppressed the black tide's rise, but he was unable to remove iron.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's...
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a...
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to...
Such tiny titankins. And that naivete?
Is that all?
The queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings. You swim with. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but.
Mother, worry not. We're all.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back.
We'll mend your sacred chalice.
My little fishlings. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide. The sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the tide. Keep watching, but tread carefully.
Looks good. Chandelier's still giving way. Maybe the chrono vessel nearby can help. Nice!
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
Long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the...
I haven't forgotten. I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed. I dreamed
dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh.
Farewell, sisters.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor, though most of that journey was in vain.
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel. Looks good. Is that all?
chalice of plenty is whole again. I am freed from endless toil. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back. Took on my fins became legs. My scales became skin. But when I stepped onto land, there were only silent death.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only hopes and promises are...
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to... How am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow? Fagusa, my noble queen. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This...
Yes, Sarit.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin... Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet at night. You must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will just... You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward. And
so be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim, so be it, noble monarch.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finds...
Deja vu.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown.
What I desire is the same as before.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The
fish are drawn to light by nature. For the deeps, now I found a flame.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
We can do it!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Tomorrow!
Future could come!
Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Tomorrow!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Emphorius.
Faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not born from our golden blood, is an unstoppable colossus. Our
great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats.
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in this. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go now. Raise your
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars!
Conquest among the sea of scum now. Join.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together!
I've saved the finest brew!
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my—
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have—
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this—
Noble knight, your strength is bound.
Then drink we shall. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire. It scorched my fins. Ignited a hunger that flickers in every—
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
One eye of hers sees glory, the other—
And yet, she cherishes the name—
as they say, the coward died 1,000 times,
but the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we, the legions, will climb aboard the beast. Right, planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast that's how the story ends. Tell me, After all, beneath that still surface light, it's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
We can do it! We can do anything!
Tomorrow!
Time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one.
I can't let them down. I can't let them down.
Like the West Wind, away we go!
Play like how you usually do in the simulated universe.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky? The Imperator is dead!
People once cheered from the cosmos. The battle.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, this is the true ending. And the one who struck her down, the one who struck her down, was her most loyal gladiator. I don't need to I wandered the shore. I don't understand. If the... When the Deliverer returns, but Greyfry, how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's let's return to the prologue. Remember the as you've seen, when she cast off her chains, the light will blind her. And so she fell into Ibatui in the cosmos. The paths you tread, that I, the Theoros, 1,000 years is I, sword now. Please use the power of time. That palace reflects an ugly history. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. To reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
can do anything!
Expand your thinking.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Perfect. Bold. I need a west wind. Away we go! Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
We can do anything!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage. The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place. The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
It's the Deliverer!
The Deliverer? She's back?
And so, the Imperator's crimes were veiled.
Stay away from Apollonia!
This done, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist! We...
Sadly, all you see is a remnant of history. And your interference is just another equally futile echo.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Really, fool?
We can do anything!
I need a west wind! Away we go!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
We can do anything!
I need a west wind! Away we go! Delivering warmth! The way that went... Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Stop the queer meaning!
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Apollonius. Look, it's okay. I'm glad.
Such an even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless enduring the first flame chase journey, the flame chase legion storm, the hell before you.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away. There is a letter. It's mine. The shadow. The bird's song. His weight.
You look.
Your faint light will lead us through the darkness.
A painful past, yet, two discarded data clusters. Relive.
With difficulties. Secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Attack, cleave! Attack, cleave!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Time for resolution.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Attack, cleave!
This aroma is much better.
The way is fraught with difficulties. Secret technique, dazzling obliteration! Attack, cleave!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Please be of your body and mind.
Catadons, thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
It's your command.
This aroma is much better.
Lady Aglaya, light.
Isn't that the deliverer?
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by, look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, raise the bridge and cross the river of...
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Time to cleanse the filthy. Everything in this world is bleeding. Get it together.
Dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Time for resolution.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Gotta stop them here! Yeah. You're stubborn one. Have some sunshine!
Annihilate.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator? Imperator!
You fool! With her schemes, do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by a tyrant?
No! She wouldn't send us to die for nothing, Imperator! I take my life.
You mutt. Looks I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls. Remember this.
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
Imperator, what? You're here. Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route, so why didn't you wait for me to return? Why
die in vain? No, you're wrong.
The trial of law?
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this. I pondered long on what to you, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. If a subject marches to war without that conviction.
And what about my lord? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the ring.
Because you still have a duty no one else can. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty. If you no longer share my vision, or believe the Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless, and know this.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was... I'm no storyteller. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice. But I won't squander a chance that my victory is already... Now that the past is settled, let's turn and dive deeper still. The fleet that rode the waves was... And you delivered.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Have some sunshine!
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Mission command.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. All light shall be revealed.
No great concern. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This aroma is much better. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Catadons? Ha! The way is fraught with difficulties.
Mission command.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Eliminating threat.
Have some sunshine!
If an emergency unfolds, please focus on healing the others first.
Snowy, don't push yourself too hard if you're feeling tired. Lady Treeby, make sure you fly safely.
Future will come!
We can do anything!
I can't let them down.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Choose you.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Tomorrow! I can't let them down.
We can do anything!
Future will come!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The fleet that rode the waves was dragged down, and you delivered. The fleet that rode the waves, and you delivered.
Path ahead underwater? I need the Oryx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
It's the Deliverer!
The Deliverer? She's back?
can do anything!
Deja vu.
This hidden gate leads to the vault. Hurry now. The time. This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
We can do it!
The lead up with dispel the gloom, destroy the skies! Meaning!
Tomorrow!
Wait! Hiding the West Wind! Away we go!
We can do anything!
can't let them down. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn!
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead. After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. Is that all? The stars in the sky?
No. Look, a gravestone.
Looks good.
But whose name does it bear? It was here that the prisoner witnessed Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times.
You talk too much for a prisoner like...
Two geniuses who defied law and has lost...
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Please, do suppro. It was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's. You drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject. Oh, but if that's the truth, then what? Come to think of it, perhaps...
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price...
That's only because I've waited. Their loneliness never once showed me it's fatal. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depth.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my... I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have...
Deliver or...
I don't know. Saridra. This will be the last time I carry. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the fuel. Do you still remember? The gift I once gave you? When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33 million. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trail. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Emphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer? I do not agree with that answer. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this.
Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Cyritra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
To Aglaya.
In a relay, and in that same 30 million, let this be the end of mourning.
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa.
Hycelans.
This tombstone of the old, a group of prisoners bound themselves in. Now, destroy it. That shall be the moment that the prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
Is that all? Last demigod. I'm here.
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to complain about my torment. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. O prisoner of the seas, Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin, slave of erudition. Show yourself. The deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out. Trust me, this will be the final scene, the last done. My cognition resides in the exomyth. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed, I ask of you. Whereon? Confusion and epiphany always go. You must be very confused about why you...
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who, only one person has ever managed such...
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer. Why are you the one...
Since things have reached this point, the answer is obvious. So there's no need to say that name out loud. The Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside. I led them into... I created a mechanical guard. They bore the name of erudition, yet they Therefore, As my organic life neared its end, I coated my consciousness as for...
What an astounding strength of will. As a
Therefore, you surely see it.
However, I hear...
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical... In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius...
Of course, I am fully aware. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the... Do you understand me? It is revolution through complete...
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against it. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will... personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this as Nooses creator.
Careful. This is Lygas's true form.
Let's try it this other way.
Choose you. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
Destruction needs no introduction. Let us skip those boring inferences. Pointless.
do my best to repel this tsunami of destruction.
The flames are not strong enough. So are the sunsets. Tear the sky!
Truth. Invoking Logos, the Trojan horse enters.
I see it! Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot!
Core flames consume me. So are the sunsets. Is that all?
Topology.
Is that all? Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Is that all?
Remove vulnerability.
Is that all? Break it with strife.
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblaze and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about...
Lygus' cognition resides in the exo-myth. He is both logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different...
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You could.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no?
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within, then command it to loop.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time, he won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in. And it's my greatest honor to be on.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. I won't be able to respond to us anytime. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite.
But before that, we have the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple... You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awaken with the little one. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever come, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also, as long as my friend and I are together... Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time. And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance. Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look! Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless. What about you? What did you feel when we... Really? That makes me really happy. Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away, even if immersed in the long river of time. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, it's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the Now, I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, give me your blessings, friend. Let that bright future be. Then, I'll leave it to you. Plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of... If this was no system malfunction...
You guessed it right away. As expected, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know? Which means you are now trapped, Lord.
An elegant idea, and an know that patience is my greatest... You will crumble before I do in this moment.
Now I'm a pink bug? But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve, so that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthete life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's? Even across great spatial divides. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within.
Is that how you walked into my...
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis, both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you.
A brainstorm? Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no... Go, little one. Go!
Like Hergus... But it seems you, in that case, go. I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator.
depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook. Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call like, but I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate.
I'm all ears. Go on then.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's you.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Is this a fortress?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is—
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytherian let me—
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world.
Are you telling me that woman is heard of? She seems sure.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After all, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to—
She certainly shares my only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire,
people call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos—
Do you mean that even individuals of such—
On the contrary. After all, you might be able to ask Madame Herta herself. Let's go check out some other worlds next. This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarity.
A snow-covered land?
This star is named Eurillo 6. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be—
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called—
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an—
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was. And they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of.
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up a vast territory that way. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog.
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if— I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others.
Imperator. Bellabog.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Bellabog, even if I may not live to see it,
They still have their dignity intact. One day—
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws Amphorius must shatter the old law and be—
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten— Let's go to the next page. This next world is a nation. The first time I heard about that place, I didn't— This world is called Penacony, an eternal— It's also my friend's previous stop. where they went through a
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps...
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. As for what Penacony should look like...
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no...
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity.
You are also very then you must know that the world promised by the
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with
this absolute one.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows, though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive. The Chrysos heirs of will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have to... Before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My great, you shall complete your conquest in the ocean. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake, like the circulating ocean. The trial is over. Who will own the divine authority? What?
I am the law. Why both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky? They have no right to interfere.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What? Are you...
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without...
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives.
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own two...
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple...
There's no new without destroying the old. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heir.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every... I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save... So now, hearken to my final words.
Final words?
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So, in the name of the Imperator, I could either sacrifice yourself for conquest.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar,
My blood flows in you now.
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the night left the beginning and—
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines?
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove.
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name.
Good. What about the—
The 3rd Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened every—
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an—
They are no more.
Very good. They now have no way out, no We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be—
Understood! Those who—
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the—
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all— It's a strategic change of plans.
Walking dragon.
Stupid? No. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the human—
Understood. I'll see to it.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a—
They refused to surrender and said—
Tell the commanding officers not to look—
Oh, what are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also— Which means I will be heading to the battle—
Understood. The legions will make—
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army?
This will be a long voyage with—
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed?
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head. My departure will create a long—
Saridra.
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limit. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will they demand peace or war? Do not mourn for me. Anyone is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important. However, for some reason, a memory— It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having— How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life, she answered so quickly.
I would rather be forgotten. And only humanity. Dux Gladiorum. Even though this time, then... Will you do not?
The Imperator muttered about her conquest.
Freedom! Liberty!
My people! My...
People once... I will return. Here, Sarid.
To this day, we do not know. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of— We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, it is said that golden blood congealed into the same letter. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the circle—
Look at this chessboard.
They look like...
From that page emerged so vast, not a single trace of Is this Saridra?
Electra, my sub. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, that was why I promised you a new ocean. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade, but the Imperator never makes empty promises. This is the final gift.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, but once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught. Do you still not get it? Perhaps even I don't know what I want, but I know one thing. A fish is simply a fish, but whether under the ocean or on land,
can still look outside.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this
Make your choice then, Senior Society member. Do you want to keep walking down the path? Do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos?
I must refuse. A dead...
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancer.
Your logical deductions. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Amphorius is not a place with 3 paths. You used Memoria to resist me, but the remembrance and their children.
Oh. So, what was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the scale? She didn't say anything back.
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that deed. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body.
How impulsive. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over, Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Pour me a cup, will you? The sea. The sea is right here.
It's still early. Our turn now.